go. Second year of the stream. Let's fucking go. One thing that I forgot to do with the site. Oh, hold on. The Spotify streams should be updating soon. I think. That is if it works. So if I go to Eminem's page, 50, like, let me write this down real quick. This should be updating. So if you follow an artist, one thing that I should probably do is like send in a notification that the stream's updated. So it may take like 5 minutes since it's supposed to update at 10. But I sort of want to see it happen on the website. Like not so much the what's it called? Not so much my page. So hold on. All right, let's refresh this. No. Still not ready yet? Maybe let me see. Come on. I wanted to update without me doing anything. That's the whole point I set this up. (916). It's 10:03. I'm gonna give it to like 10:05. I have it set to like I don't know how to explain it. I have it set to do this, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's running. Okay, I know if I go here, it's gonna ask me to log in again, which sucks. Whew. Thought I was gonna log in at the other thing. Oh, there it goes. 950, 927. Gained 10 million streams. And how much did it update? These, I don't know why these are even here. But the fact that these aren't updating are a bit weird, but just like majority of it should be mapped. So it updated. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So it gained 10, almost, yeah, 10 million streams. There is something that I gotta do though. Hold on. Oh, this is the control panel. Hold on. Yeah, I need to change it to YouTube because YouTube is a little bit better with this. So There's a source. Oh, and then update yesterday. Okay, these are gonna have to close because the cat stopped meowing. That's good. Yep. Oh, I got 509.30. But I'm only displaying 509.27. Um, Maybe I need to change it so it updates it to today's date. Yeah, let me change it actually. Hold on. Copy this. So it only updates to today's dates reflection because I don't want to copy streams that aren't being accounted for, you know? Like it counted like an extra 3 million streams that I think are not accurate. So, okay, hold on. Let me do this real quick. And then I need to go to the file manager, of course. And then I need to go to cron jobs, PHP, Spotify. I need to edit this. Alright, wait, hold on. Where does the update get? Total views comes from total here. Where this. Okay. Now I need to open up routine. Lights, cameras, camera action. What? How? How come this doesn't work? So I do need to do the T at the end when I write this, huh? Oh, this will be interesting because if it does today's date as Year, month, day. Huh. I guess this is not integer. Oh wait, I know. No, it still did that. How come this mapping is off by 3 million? There's a discrepancy here. This mapping shows 50,930,000. This shows 50,927,000. There's something. Okay, hold on. I can figure this out. This math. It's most likely one song. Dog, what am I typing here? Um, 49 songs. But it's mostly. I'm looking at mapped ID, but hold on. It's mostly one of the duplicate, right? I don't know how I can. In my site, let me just check real quick. So, total Spotify streams. But Spotify streams Spotify. Wait, here. Total Spotify tracking. This does this, where Spotify streams does not equal 0. Video views. Huh. Video views, but then what does that have to do with Spotify streams? Well, that still didn't work. But then Spotify streams, I do this, so hold on. Stream count. Song IDs. Spotify map. All songs. Artist data, all songs. Stream count. Which is this one. But then I think, I don't know, something in the code here. Something in the code here is Meow. Something in the code here is filtering out streams somehow. Spotify map. Ignore unmapped rows. But how come? Hey, what's up? Everything's good. I've been busy. I've had like my vacation ends this weekend, so I go back to work on Monday. I've been on vacation since the 11th. December 11th. It's crazy how long my vacation's been. And no, mostly the things I've been doing on this vacation is just working on my site and working on various projects. I've been doing a lot of changes for the site. And then I have mobile apps too. Yeah, because they don't like roll over. That I get new ones for the new year. So I ended up just using them all. Usually I don't, but in the change of work that I've been doing, because I'm in a different role now at IBM, and in the different work that I do, everyone was on vacation for the most part, and there was like no reason for me to even like be working through the holidays like I typically do, and I didn't get promoted. I wish. I'm hoping to get promoted this year. I won't know until like May though. But I if I don't get promoted this year, I'm gonna start looking for another job. The job market's tough, but I don't know. Like I need to get, I want to get promoted. I do front end work, but it's more revolved around AI. So that's the one thing that I like is it's front end work with an AI tool. We're building an AI tool. So it's nice. At least the only thing that I'm very happy about is that I could put AI on my resume because that's the big buzzword nowadays is AI, and so um, I'm glad that I get more experience with that. And I don't know all the ins and outs of AI and an AI like bot essentially, but you know it's progress to learn. Doing 2 degrees, it's been fucking hectic. Damn. Yeah, I can't imagine. I'm glad I don't like I know like a while ago, I think sometime early last year, I was debating on whether I should go back to college or not, but I think the decision is that I'm not gonna go back for my master's. There's no At this point, AI's gotten to the point where a master's degree does not really matter because it's not so much of how well you know something, it's how well you can execute something. And data engineering internship at an AI startup. Hey, that's what's up. That's good. AI, yeah. Anything AI related nowadays, if you can get into it, you know, it's great to have on a resume. It's been the big buzzword for the past 5 years, so it's nice. I've been using AI for these apps, so I've built these apps. Where's my Google thing? Hold on. I've built these apps, and so I have these apps here. I've several apps actually. Infinite Idle, Idle Money, of course the music randomizer one. This one's broken, so I gotta fix it. It's been broken for a minute, but these two have almost 100 installs. So uh, this one has 62 right now installs. This one has almost 100. And so I'm excited, and I've made like let me refresh this. I made like $14 from this because I have in-app purchases, And the thing is about these apps is entirely AI. It's just an idle game. Just an idle game. And so it's just entirely I use Codex and I use Codex and it's entirely made out of AI. I like let me show you here. Let me close that one. And they're just so idle games tend to be popular on the Google Play Store. I was trying to like play around with like what games I can like or what apps I can make that are in the market, and it seems like idle games are like what people like to play, and so um, I I used ChatGPT Codex. Codex is so good. Like I use it for like a ton of things, and because all I was seeing on my Twitter feed was like people making so much money from apps and whatnot. So I don't know why it freezes, but um I was just seeing that all on my timeline of how much money people are making. Claude, hold on. My girlfriend messaged me. I use Gemini to create the idea. So Gemini, let me pull it up. I use Gemini to build out the idea. So this one, I asked it to build out like an idea of like the layout, and this is what I have in the. If this one wants to load, I use Gemini to build out the idea because Gemini pretty much works with like TypeScript only, and it's very hard to get it in a Kotlin. No, no, this is Gemini 3. So this Gemini 3. So I gave it the idea and I gave it back and forth. I've not used anti-gravity, but then I take this, I ask it for like the Kotlin files, so that way I could get like an idea of like what the files that I need are. I put it into here, then I use ChatGPT Codex to clean it up. And so this one it's not done. I have to obviously clean it up, but I wanted to I keep using my codex limits. So my codex limits are like almost full again, like the weekly limit. But this is the next app that I'm working on. But I used the codex all day yesterday to update the apps, the other apps that I have. Hurry, I don't want to miss out on the initial logic building by using. Honestly, for me, I just want money. I'm at the point where like I look at how much I'm making and I look at like all these things around me and all the things that I want to do and all my savings and investments, and it's impossible for me to buy a house at this point, and I it's like it is so hard to like I just need another source of income, and that's really what I'm trying to get at with this is another source of income. And I made $14 off of the like in-app purchases, and off of the ads. Last month I made $2.75, and then this month I've made $1.68 so far. So these apps are performing better than my music websites, ironically. But I honestly I don't care. So like the thing is a lot of apps are built in like I feel like a lot of apps aren't built in just Android Studio anymore. I tried I try to use AI for Unity. So Unity is another no, because you have gone through the initial logic building phase where there's no AI, so it won't affect you. I'm a bit confused then. Like, I'm not. Are you talking about like the market? I mean, because everything like at my job is focused on AI now. Everything's just AI. So like so it does affect me. But I don't know. I've been heavily into investing lately. I have like you have built apps on your own with no AI. Just yeah. Well, I mean, I do like I debug every now and then, like because at certain points you do have to debug. Um, like with my website, I debug because I built a ton of the features. Um, and that's the thing, like with AI, with especially with my website, I use it to build certain features out. Like all the translations for the different languages, I used AI to do that. You know, before that, when I did translations for my website, I had to use Google Translate and put them one by one into Google Translate. Never again am I doing that. And now I just use AI, take the English, say translate this to Spanish, and then take that and paste it in. Um, I used Gemini 3 to come up with the concept of this tube, like this bar here. So Gemini 3 gave me this a concept idea, and I then implemented it. Um, and then a lot of the things with the SEO for the website, the SEO, I spent like 3 days trying to fix the SEO for the website, and it's still just because something's wrong with the site where the SEO just doesn't like want to work. I don't know what it is. AI just can't figure out SEO for the life of it, and it like the analytic because when I was looking at the analytics for my site, a lot of the stuff just was not adding up, and I just couldn't figure it out. So, but yeah, because the I was like looking at my site analytics, and I was thinking like a lot of my site analytics for this year should be a lot higher, or for last year, I mean. For last year, the site analytics should be a lot higher. And they are just pretty much the same as last year's, which I'm not mad about, you know. Having the same analytics as last year's, you know, that's pretty good. But it just, I felt like I did so much more this year that I was hoping it would be higher. But I don't know. It's people are nice. People are asking for me to add albums. So this is one thing I've added on my site. I don't know when, but I added it so people can tell me add albums, like which albums should I add to the site. And I'm exposing their emails. Fuck. Um, I think one of these is fake though. But I asked people to tell me what I should add to the site, what music, and they have been so far. And I like that. Yeah, Lofty. I had so my goals. So let me talk about what goals I have for the site this year. Um, for myself, I want to have at least 1,000 app downloads all throughout the year. Well, not all throughout the year, all throughout all my apps. I want to have like a total of 1,000 app downloads. Um, I want to put out three more apps this year. And then just maintain the ones that I have. And then there's a lot of stuff that I want to do with the site. I want to advertise the site more. I made a list on LinkedIn. Let me find it. So work goals, I want to get promoted. I want to continue to work hard at work. Um, I want to keep optimizing the SEO for the website. I want to add 10,000 more songs to the site. But I'm probably so my goal is 10,000 songs minimum, but I want to at least try to do 100 songs a day. My LinkedIn uh here, I'm gonna share it, but I'm gonna delete my message after, okay? Oh, I can't delete this. Hold on, maybe I gotta go to Twitch. How can I not delete my own message on Twitch? Hold on. You really can't delete your own message on here? Okay, it looks like... How do I clear the chat, though? Alright, I'm gonna clear the chat, alright? If you click on that, though... Okay. I don't know if, that gets recorded in the Twitch VOD, though. But, luckily... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I could have. I forgot. Luckily, I don't keep my streams up that much. But, yeah. I want to bring back Music Brackets website. Music Brackets was a site I worked on 2 years ago. And then when I refactored the site this year, I didn't get to that site. That site never got refactored, and so I kind of never brought it back. Um, but I want to bring it back this year. Now that I have AI, it'll be so much easier for me to bring that site back. Um, I want to set up a music randomizer shop, and I also want to set up a music randomizer AI. The I don't want my music randomizer AI to be just a ChatGPT plugin. I want to create a real AI for my website. So that is a learning curve that I need to get over for this year. But if I can figure that out, because at my work, we're building an AI chat bot, so I know the UI portion of it, but the back end portion for the how to do the AI, I don't know. So that's a learning curve for me. And it'll be good for me to learn though, because as soon as I learn something like that, my skills are indistinguishable. Or not that's the wrong word. My skills are so far expanded, experience. Because if I can learn how to create an AI chatbot, anyone will want to work with me. Literally, you could freelance building AI chatbots that aren't ChatGPT plugins, But there's a ton of tools that people use for AI chatbots, anyways. They're oh, connect this to this, connect that to this, and then set it on a scheduler or something. They have so many different tools that I just want to do it the coding way. I don't want to use tools to build an AI chatbot Because I feel like that, first of all, that takes money, because you have to use money to do that. I'm going to have to spend money anyways, but I don't want to spend money through those tools. Alright. Wait, tomorrow? On a weekend? Or maybe, yeah, it's a weekend, right? Damn, that sucks. Alright, see you later. But, yeah, I got a lot that I want to do today. We have college on Saturday, too. Damn. I never do that on a Saturday. Alright, well, catch up another time, but yeah, it's nice chatting. Meow. How many views did this get? Meow. My cat is racist because it meowed. We didn't have holiday on the 31st and first just one day Christmas. Damn, you don't get the first off? That's crazy. My girlfriend got the first off. I took today off. I don't get today off, but I took the day off because what do I look like going back to work on a Friday? I'm gonna come back on Monday. So I took today off too. Because I was supposed to come back today from work, but we don't get the second off. But it lands on a Friday. Pointless to even go back to work today. But yeah. A lot of people are still on vacation. Oh no, actually they're not. Just me. No, some people are. Alright, yeah, take care. You too. Okay, I gotta do this. Alright, let me see now. I've also changed how my ads run. I don't know if I get any 2 cents. Get in there. Yeah, let me close these. These. Oh yeah, I need to update this. No, because we're trying to figure out. Okay, hold on. There are certain things I need to do real quick. I need to add these to my. And a lot of these come from music tier list site, which is interesting. All right, hold on. live extended EP. Alright, and then Lofty Genius. And these are all from different users too, so that's nice. Meow. Meow. An Icelandic singer, wow. The cat really wants to go outside. We ordered a catio for you. A catio is a thing that like you give a cat so they shut up. But like we ordered a catio just off Temu, and because the cat won't shut up, and it's like, oh, this birthday came out on my birthday, or this album came out on my birthday. Nice. And what else am I looking for? Do, 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 do. Everything I know about love. Okay, yeah. And then typical of me. And then a very lofty holiday. Yeah, so my goal is to do 100 songs a day. And I did 300 yesterday. And if I do 300 today also, it'll cover me until like next weekend, which would be good. Or no. I should have put what day this is. It's a Wednesday. So the next Wednesday will be the 8th. So let me see if I can like block this off here. Yeah. 9th. Wait, no. It would be this. 7. Kitty, stop it. Meow. This can't be all the... What the hell happened here? So a matter of time got on, but how come the other ones didn't? Everything I know about love didn't get on there. Is it locked or something? Sometimes an album gets locked. Okay, hold on. He's knocking things over. Hey! What are you knocking over? Alright, he's gonna stop meowing now. Sorry. Knocking things over. He's gonna stop meowing now. Okay. That's weird. So that one worked fine. How many songs are on here? 13. Okay. I don't get it. Why didn't it not work earlier? That's odd. This one has 14 songs. Okay, that's 14. Nice. And this one's an EP. I think that's the wind. Sounded very weird. And then there are other ones here too. Let me. Alright, hold on. I need to take care of this cat. Stop it. Please, stop it. Stop meowing. Oh my gosh, he will have his own catio soon. Stupid ass cat. Alright, hold on. Where's the page for this? And then this should get album covers greater than. There we go. And then what's the other one that someone wanted to add? Someone called this. Alternative indie. Kitty, meow if you're racist. Meow. Alright, so this person's is a alternative indie genre. Hold on. Kitty, come here. I put him in the bedroom. He is in timeout. He just won't stop meowing. Alright, so we need to add a new artist. Oh! When I add a new artist, I do need to add... There's something else I need to add this into. Spotify view tracker. Oh, and I need to update the script. Because view tracker also has last 6 months that it needs to update. Well, actually, doesn't this just need... Wait, insert into artist, insert into artist. Okay, hold on. Last month and then last 6 months. Okay, and then let me ask ChatGPT to actually clean this up. I should honestly spend a day going through my scripts and asking ChatGPT to clean it up such that it just genuinely just refactors it because I've already done all this shit and like it's truly a waste of my time sometimes to do this, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I can do this. Huh. Okay. And then artist ID, so be artist, total songs, average views, and then this. And it will be like this, and here. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. So now I need to also insert this into View Tracker Spotify. View Tracker Spotify. And it's the same thing. Okay. Let me refresh this. Let me get the artist that we're working on here. I'm gonna do alternative indie. Submit. I don't know if it worked or not. Oh, add new artist error. It had an error. It had an error. Alright, hold on. What? Okay, no. No, 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 no. This does not work. Do not add it to artists. And if I do this, it'll be so much easier for me to also add for artists their information, but you know, that's just me. You know, you feel me? Yeah, you feel me, dog. Yeah, Kitty in timeout. Kitty is in timeout. Boteca. Oh, that's Spotify. Yeah. So let me not do an echo here maybe, right? Like what did I have before? Oh wait. Oh, so if it exists, that's what it does. So that's why that didn't work because it existed already. It doesn't insert into artist info though. So how come this just doesn't work? Oh wait, artist info. Hold on, this is why. Because artist info doesn't. You're supposed to just insert this. It's stupid. Hold on. Yeah, because if this is supposed to be. Nice. Insert it there. Insert it in here. Insert it in here. And then I do need to get all the other stuff here. So maybe at some point I will add it here. So Spotify ID. Where is she from? Canada. Oh, she's also born on the same day that I was born. Cool. Nicole Dollinger. Gengar. Dollinger. Oh, that's Gengar. I was about to say, like, yo, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, bro. Alright, and then let me get a profile picture for her. Let me just use the one that she has on Spotify. Wait, hold on. Save this. And then I need to go to my file manager because I'm going to have to upload this. Yep. Yeah. And then one thing that I need to also add is Wikipedia page. And then, now that I have that, I need to add the data. And there's a lot of albums. Damn. Alright. Allegedly, these are all self-released, too. Majority of these are self-released. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, we still need to resolve that mystery, but that's another thing. Hold on. So, one, two... Wait, hold on. Let me do this up here. Let me keep that one open. Alright. One, two, three. Or if I did 1,000 songs a month, then I would hit 12,000 songs. But if I did 100 songs a day, then then it would be easier for me to keep track of. Yeah. Yeah. So now I do... So that puts me at 84 pending songs. And allegedly these are all studio albums, but I have a feeling that they're not, they're not fully, like, studio albums. Like, I feel like there's something wrong with them. But yeah, so that's that. And that song was, or that album was requested today, or these artists. So the fact that 5 people have used this so far is kind of wild. It's wild. Yeah, 126. So 126 plus 31 is 157. So now what I can do is split pending songs. And let me just double check that these are all working. Yeah, split them by 2, and then start the verification on both of them. And this would give me up until Sunday. Hold on. Yeah. And then I can close this. I don't know if I could close that one. I could close these. Let me start automating the verified checks on these. The one thing, if I can figure out how to get my site to play, like, while this tab, or if the, while the, like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, if I can figure out how to get it to play, you know? Alright, while that, oh, there's something else I need to do, though. Get album images. Because on the site, I need to get... Yeah, like this. Alright, hold on. Roomba. Do do do. All right, verified checks. You know, let me double check that they're working. Yeah, I cleaned up a ton of stuff in the database the past few days. Because I figured it would be easier for me to just clean it up. Clean it up, clean it up. All right, I'm getting the thing ready. I don't know how that. Wait, hold on. That one got more than just. Yeah, that one got 17,000. I got that. I thought that one got. Boop, boop, boop. Should I work today? Yeah, bro, I've been making YouTube videos for like ever now. I hate that they changed this. I've been on YouTube since 2014, which I know is not forever, like really, but you know. Okay. So we need to figure out this, and then there are a few things. Let me write down. I had a list here. Don't know where it went. Why is it doing that? Okay. Fix. Could it not do this? Oh my goodness. Fix stream count display. Fix stream count display or Spotify. Fix gap between artist pages. And then there's a bug on the phone. I don't know how I'm gonna replicate it. Like when I like listening to a song and then I think it's when it's Do. Fix some bugs with playing. Yeah, I need to fix some bugs with playing on mobile phone, and I need to make it easier to access on the mobile phone. So, let me see. Like, I had a let me see. This is my control panel? Let me see my to-do list here, because to-do list. Let me create a new file. To do 2026.txt. I want to move some of this over to here, because this is going to be the to-do list from 2025. And then one thing that I did yesterday. What did I do yesterday with the site? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Fix stream count display for Spotify. So this is the current. Let me share the screen here. So this is like the stuff that I need to fix. Gap between artist pages. Fix some bugs with playing on mobile phone. Oh, this doesn't have that. Add, was it 126? Added 126 songs. And then this exclusive stats, I'm not doing that anymore. I think the stats will just be artist by artist, like however I feel like doing it, to be honest. So mobile app, okay, hold on. Have the ability for artists to upload songs. Persist. Oh, this is done. Convert things to style sheets. I don't know if I want to do that one day though, because the inline. So 2026 goals. Okay. Oh, this is the Spotify thing stuff. Okay, so let me list out 2026 goals. Bring back playlist. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm surprised that this is even still going on here. It hasn't crashed. Alright, hold on. Cool. So bring back playlist. Oh, you can't see the. Oh, now they crash. Cool. Bring back playlist. Go through 3,000 albums for special albums. And ensuring all songs are there. New stats, or not stats, how do I put this? New new stats, change album to album name. I don't know if I care for much for that, to be honest. Remove total minutes from the stats. That might also be. House of Anubis. House of Anubis. What's wrong with this one? Why is this one not running? Alright, so new achievements. Total albums listened to and total artist discography listened to. Remove total minutes from user stats. All right. Playlist editor. Yeah, I need to look at, so the playlist thing, report and request pop up. That actually got done. Playlist, make it work inside UI later. We already got that. I'll keep this for notes. Full song lyric. Oh, I want to do a lyric pop up like karaoke. I don't know how to spell that word. Is it karaoke? Karaoke layout. Easy to when a song is playing. Requires lyrics and positioning. So there's that. Few full lyrics. Okay, I could do that. Hold on. On artist pages slash where songs get listed, have a view lyrics button. I still need to do this. Cause like every time I look at the code, like trying to debug it, I'm like, where is everything? I'm like, where is everything? Convert things to style sheets. I'm not doing that. Remove hard-coded strings. Use translations. That's done. And then these are the goals for like the site. So let me just move these over here. I need to fix some background colors. That's for sure. This I need to set up. I want to do this. But this, I need to actually download the songs. Create song downloader script again. I had this script a long time ago and I lost it. I had it, I created it when I was in college and I lost it, unfortunately. I truly don't. Like, let me just put that at the bottom. Ensure main pop, that's done. Remove fetching also, I still need to do this. I still need to do this. Hire site designer, I don't care for that. Session key. Session key. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Ability to upload this. So let me. Okay, so there's that mobile app. The thing is, I think like with the mobile app, what I want to do is sort of like. I want to hire someone to help work with me on it, but like I don't want them to like. I need to retain copyright of the. You know, it can get messy if like if it isn't done properly. So I need to make sure that it's working like as intended. Huh. Oh no, that's total plays. Looking at the wrong thing here. Yeah, 100,904 songs on the site. And hold on. I assume. Yeah, I had 10,000 songs last year. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. 350 entries. I also think I removed entries that were. Yeah, in 2022 and 2023, I had full entries. 2024, I had full entries. Something happened in 2025 where I'm missing like 15 entries of dates. I don't know. But yeah, and I feel like I could get a lot of this stuff done too. So like things like removing total minutes from user stats. So to do today 26 1/2. So like this, I could do this, and then add IDs to several components. I could do this today, 1/2, because I need this to be able to debug. Music shop, music AI. So music AIs can be a little bit later, but music shop. I will do music shop easily. Fix background colors on various pages. That will be also today. In order to do this, I need to do this. So this is like a subset of this. In which I don't know if I streamed the VOD for this. So if I did stream it, then I can probably try and look back at the stream and see what I did to if I have that if I can watch the stream and just rebuild the script. Because one thing I want to do is if I can rebuild the script, I'm gonna do it for the site or for my database and add it to a storage device like and then I need to see how that can work with the Spotify thing, because if I can interpret the sounds of the audio based on reading them, I can literally do that for the song, store that data, and then move on. Like the data's not gonna change. That's the thing. The data does not change when like the audio base. So once I read it and like do it, I don't need the song anymore. Although having the song on my phone would be nice. So I do want to have that library because it's important to have a library or not library. It's important to preserve media. Um, so today I'm gonna work on these and then this here. So this one is current. And then let me plan out for tomorrow. So this one is Thursday. This is Friday. 1/3/2026, Saturday. So we need to do like get Spotify artists. So get Spotify artists. Get two or start tracking 2 more Spotify artists. And then for the year, I want to track at least. Oh yeah, so add minimum of 10K songs. Try to do 100 a day. Current. It'd be no current's what will current be? 457. Songs added. Because the more songs I have is the more artists that I add. Like it's not so much the artists, but then track at least 200 Spotify artists stats. Current 1. Yeah. So, because if I track 200, then it will be good. People will want to visit my site. And then I do want to add chart graphs for both Spotify, YouTube. Add daily song tracking for streams. And I backed it up for the Spotify one, but I realized it's not gonna be useful, really, unless like I can like fully understand. Like I need to expand my storage. So, and that's the thing is I want to expand my storage on my server, but it isn't easy to like. Let me just double check. Because disk space, I get up to 40 gigabytes, but additional disk space is gonna be like what, $10 more? So I need to understand if I upgrade it, like it's gonna be 20. Like the thing is, I want to be able to like I need to be able to justify this price change for this year. So if I get I could get up to how much is this one? VPS Magnetor. Disk drive. Is this per month? And the other issue is I'm afraid to upgrade because I don't want to lose everything. Now I don't know. Oh, these are okay. So quarterly, yearly. They do have yearly, which they have for 1 terabyte for 2,600 a year, which is crazy. But I think about it, it's would be more of like an investment. But when I think about like in 10 years, when I look at my site in 10 years, how much I spend on it. In 10 years, if I paid 2670, that's 26,000 that's 26,000, which is crazy. So like I'm trying to see, and I haven't really tracked how much I've spent on my site in the past 5 years. And I don't really want to check, to be honest. Where's fix? Need extra checks. Yeah, the reason I do this is because it's so much faster. It's so much faster to do it this way, and I do this, and it's just easy for me to do this as I update it and it's set. Okay, that did work. Nice. Oh, is this the original? Thing is, I don't know. Alright, hold on. This is not the song. Maybe it's this one. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh. Wait. With pliers. Yeah, because that's this one. With pliers in their mouths. But then this one. Yeah, it's this one. This one is the... See, like this. This is what I'm... Hey, bro, get the fuck out of here. But this is what I'm talking about. This is like, these type of songs that are just gone, not on the internet, is crazy. Like, it's... The one thing that I'm afraid of, like, I want to create another YouTube channel and just upload a lot of these songs, but one thing I'm afraid of is having it get taken down, but it's important to, like, the media to have these, like, songs available, I think. So, okay, I don't know why I didn't find these. But it's important to the media to find, to have these songs, and I don't know why they're just not available anymore. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right here. I wasn't able to find it. But yeah. What is it? Beautiful in bed. I feel like this song should exist though. What the fuck did I just click on? It's right here. Alright, so songs are good now. Let me get them. Export it. Oh wait, no. Hold on. I need to drop this. Then export it. Add it here. Change this. Change this to songs. And then in here, like that. And then I go back to the control panel, fix database issues, fix album IDs. And then on my site, this should be there. And did I not make the change so that this went to Spotify? Like... Unless I never did the build for it, I don't know. Maybe I never did a new build for it. But yeah, so this one is done. Fix the gap. Let me work on this one next. And then this one I can easily do. Because I think total minutes is not like at all used. So let me just double check. This is from, where did it go? Here, user stats. What's it called? Total minutes listened to. Minutes listened to. I actually do use it. So why? Okay, I don't remove total minutes. Oh, probably because I get total minutes from here, in which I just take the seconds and I convert it to minutes, because minutes listened to itself is not. And then the artist I just added was Nicole Dollar. Yeah, here. All right, let me make that tweet. All right, nice. Sorry. I was updating something. Yeah, so it's minutes listened to. Minutes listened to actually is not very used at all in here. So let me drop this here. And let me just double check something, because if it's not used, that would mean in 2025 that was always 0. Oh wait, this is not. December. Minutes listened to. I'm gonna check November. Yeah, seconds listened to. So minutes listened to is not used at all. So I can cleanly remove that stat or that field. Yeah, here. I can cleanly remove it. So minutes listened to. In which it always creates an entry for it, right? Minutes listened to. But like if I hosted those songs somewhere, um, my site would really have to be pulling in money for it to like really work. So I would, if I were to host those songs, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably store them for now on a drive, and then let me just double check that my site works still. If I look at user stats, yep. Yeah, it updated. It updated. I listen the future. Yeah. Oh, and then I guess I need to also. So that one's done. Done. And then there's a. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, so now I need to fill out this gap in between, like, um, how do I, like, show it? Yeah, here. There's this weird gap here, and I don't know why. It's not that. See, it says 10 pixels, but it's not, like, exactly because of the gap being 10 pixels. I mean, if this is supposed to be a full flex, this should have flex grow, but I still don't know what this thing is. So, all right, hold on. Like, see, like you see this gap here? I need to fix this. Oh, and I need to fix this too. Songs tracking label. Songs tracking label. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I need to read this. Wait, hold on. This is crazy. We have a hidden metric for drivers that tracks how desperate they are for cash based on their acceptance behavior. This is crazy. Wait, what? Bro. That's crazy. California passed a bill to seize Bitcoin left on idle exchanges. How does this work? A big, I mean, why is everyone commenting this? Bro, I should just make videos like Moist Critical. Like, I feel like if I did that, maybe I'd get like subscribers or something. Because like sometimes it's just be funny to see. Why do I have this one bookmarked still? All right. Yeah. So I need to fix this gap here. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted lately. I need to fix this gap here, and I need to find out why. And I need to check, something had like 10 pixel gap. Hold on. Things like this. So in the code, when I have things like this, what I need to do is pretty much say like ID equals top songs box container, like that, because otherwise I completely lose everything. Like I don't know like what this like stuff is here, like RIAA, that stuff is fine. Gap 10 pixels typography, but like table row, like this table container has no ID, so D equals tab tables page container, ID equals tab tables table component. That's got it. That's got ID. Do 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 do. Player belt, IDs there, player search, ad block does not matter. Yeah, this needs an ID here. It goes album search display box. Does this have an ID? No. ID equals my reviews album display. ID equals, what is this? Like I need to add IDs to all these things because it's impossible for me to like read or debug the code. This has, wait, map name. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Sprinkles, cupcakes. How many views this got me? 1.5 thousand now. Hey, what's up? Sorry, I just how's your year going? My year's going good. What's the plan? My plan is to work on the site. So this is my year plan right here. Is right here for the site. Just chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling too. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm working on is this stuff. Yeah, I'm coding. I'm going through my code for my website. This is my website here. Music randomizer. So I'm fixing some stuff with it. Especially this gap here. Like look, if I hit this, there's no gap. If I hit this, there's a gap. Why? A web designer? I guess. I mean, I'm more of like a web developer. But I do like software development. Not so much like I don't specifically do websites. I do a lot of like software development um like it's just a different software stuff I yeah, yeah. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, I need to figure out where this is still. The gap, flex direction, flex grow one. Maybe I can figure this out. That's the mobile. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping by. If you want to hit that follow button, you could keep up with what I'm doing. I tend to stream often of like when I'm programming on the weekends, at least. Oh, I know this web designing thing. My one friend does that thing. Yeah, I do. So I have two sites, and I have music randomizer and music tier list. Here, let me check. My Streamlabs didn't update for some reason. It doesn't say that you followed. I don't know if maybe it doesn't update as fast. Oh no, it says 75 followers now. I don't know why this Twitch stream doesn't update it. What did you say? So it's coincidence I'm also from Austin. Oh, I'm not from Austin. My name is Austin. Yeah, let me refresh it. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Yeah, it's glitched. And what's weird is it's Twitch, like I checked the Twitch dashboard itself and it's not even updated there, so that's weird. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, it says one follow. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah. I'm in San Jose. I'm in California. But yeah, my other site is music tier list. So I don't know if I search for. Yeah, this is the ones that people requested. So yeah, music tier list site. California is nice. I guess. I don't particularly like California, but I'm kind of stuck here at the moment. So what other things you do here? I sometimes play Pokemon. I stream Pokemon sometimes. Um, like when the new games come out, I stream it. Um, maybe I'll stream GTA 6. I don't know. Um, I'm not a big gaming person. I mostly play Nintendo Switch. I don't play a lot of like yeah. So I don't play a lot of like other games. Like I have a PS5. It collects dust. I truly do not like touch that game. Um and I don't I'm not really a console player, or not a console PC player, cuz my I have a MacBook. Like I just do programming. Well, I am also a game, but I play games sometimes, but mostly spend my time on my studio. Hey, that's what's up. Like what kind of studio? Like a music studio, or like I don't know. I feel like there's different type of studios. Oh, music studio. Nice. That's what's up. That is what's up. Nah, not music one. Oh, graphics studio. Cool. All right, I'm gonna get back to programming. All right, I like new year, new me. I gotta be very focused. Yeah, I gotta be very focused on this. So this is something that I really want to keep an eye on, trying to keep. So I think it's this one. So let me see. P equals. Yeah, thank you. Okay, it looks like yeah, this one I see here. So this on X. All right, bet. Yeah, I use Twitter a lot. Twitter link expire? Let me check. I don't really check that often, so let me. Oh yeah, it is. Here, let me post my Twitter in the chat. Here's my Twitter. Let me update the Twitter link. How do I do this? Let me see. How do I update these things? They like hide all these settings. Oh, here, channel. Oh, here. I don't know why that's my old Twitter. And then this one should be here. Oh, and then let me add my other website there. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to grow it recently. Yeah, I updated it. Okay, yeah, I see your account. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, so you could change your display name, customize capitalization for your username. Streamer survey. I don't know what this is. Alright, hold on. I think Twitter is also updated because Twitter wanted me to set a passcode in the chat. Yeah, I don't, and plus I don't DM. I don't want to. I don't really DM people. To be honest. All right, I think it's good now. All right. Yeah. Some new update. I think I don't know what they did. Okay, so let me see here. This one seems to be this one here. ID equals. Yeah, there it is. This. Flex grow. Maybe this needs. Okay, so I think this one needs flex grow on it, which would be this here. Okay, so that fixes it, but it's still, it fixes some of it, but it's still like odd. And it's definitely not the gap. It's the height of. Something with the height of this is weird. So 416. Let me see if I add like a min height to it. Min height. Yeah, min height 300 pixels. It would offset it. So let me try just doing this then. Yeah, it seems to do that. Let me see another page. What other page would be good for this? Okay, what about an artist that I have like no data on? Let me see. Uh, here, Smino. Okay, but before I had this, what did it look like? Oh no, he's on songs. Let me add. Hold on. Before this, what did it look like? Why does it feel like this should be... Okay, and then if I remove it, it's weird. It definitely had some weird like look to it. I should have like a notification too when I hit favorites. Yeah. So that I think is fixed. I can't really tell though. So I think it's fixed. Let me check that off in my to-do list here. Done. And then the stream count. So I need to fix this too. So when I go to Eminem stream count, why is it off? I need to figure out why it's off because I don't know. Oh, fuck, I closed it. Okay. I closed it. I don't know why. Yeah, I closed it. Alright, I'm gonna watch this video while I work on this. Ooh. Yeah, this looks like this. But this makes sense, but then I'm trying to understand why my site doesn't want to display that. And I assume it would be duplicates. Maybe duplicates? Damage control. It says it's already. Okay. How is it not here? Let me see. What is that different? Boom, 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 boom. Would I get a. Yeah, why is it doing this? Not a cantina bar. Let me see. Let me get this. Bro, what? Oh, maybe it's in this one. So it calculates it here, but all songs 312. Spotify streams. Where? Oh, where? Huh. Huh. Why is this not... featured song? Wait. They need to redo the last... They should redo... like, they... I don't think they can, but I truly think they should redo the last episode, because there's just no way that, there's just no way that they messed up that badly. I just don't believe it. Like, there's no way Stranger Things messed up that badly. Oh my god. But all songs... I refreshed it. Okay, hold on. It's definitely this area. Says here I should do this. But that doesn't make sense. Let me try this. That still doesn't. Yeah. Dog, why does it keep breaking in here? Wait, hold on. Huh. That gave me a different number entirely though. I don't know. There we go. Where does where do I where do I change this? Here. Okay, so that's fixed. I need to fix the stream counts too on the site. Here. This should show. That's it. See ya. That's it. See ya. Let me see. What else? Logan Paul's Pokemon business is a massive scam. Everyone knew that. All Logan Paul does is scam people. Like if you really get scammed. Honey lawsuit. Fake McDonald's drive-through. Turtle bro. Why do I feel like I've... Oh, because I watched his video. Alright. Yeah, more IDs here. Alright, now let's see, what else? So what am I... Songs. Oh, I'm missing the content. Yeah, here, hold on. Category. Damn. Bro, Gordon Ramsay had hella kids. She speedrun that. 45 minutes starts now. User added album. 5 people. Alright, let's see. What do I need to do here? I need to... Spotify streams, it goes 0. But I need to pass in the selection, though. Source. What the hell? Source tab. And then source. And then... Oh, it's not even getting passed in here. So if this... Hold on. Spotify stream song that Spotify streams does not equal 0. Well, it shouldn't equal 0, to be honest. What is this? Like... Huh. Okay. So like this, and now, if you're on this page, Spotify. Why does it show a dollar sign there? Oh, this is where... What? How can I make this work? There we go. And then total views also, like, this should be, instead of streams, it should say views. Okay, like this. And then, where's the label? Streams label inside of here. Alright, like that. Yeah, here, total Spotify streams, yeah. And then total views. This is Spotify streams, but it looks like... Oh, this is the table cell here. So I need to change the... Whew. And then looks like there's another one here. I gotta change this. And then, so there was something else too. I think I wanted this to have like a switcher here between them. So you could like look through it to decide which one you want to display. So let me see what's on my to-do list. And then let me, so this one, And then let me continue to do that. Yeah, I wanted to have like a switcher here in the corner to switch between YouTube and streaming. But if it's 0, why does it even display? What is this? Views? This should be... The person leaving Hell's Kitchen is... Why does it show 0 here? I selected spot. Oh wait, if I click this and then click this, it still shows it here without me instrumental. But that's the accordion. What is this? Spotify. Maybe it's... Oh, I see. So in the code, I'm not... So I'm not putting the translation here. Do I have translation in here? I do. But the thing is, we only want to render it if selection... but if we're gonna have a different selection, then it doesn't really matter. So, but we want to make sure that... Like this. And then we need to display the Spotify streams, but that's like beyond like the things that we need to fix though. So because that would be more of like a new feature to add. So to fix the background colors, I need to find what background color is this. Oh, and then one thing I want to do is also this. I want to integrate music tier list database into base into music randomizer 1, because I want to remove the need of needing to check the other one. If everything's going to be sourced on my site, I may as well make it everything literally sourced from my site, you know? So, like, literally. $1.68 this month. Yeah. And I made $2.79 from this, so list price is $3.99. Like, that's actually not that bad. But I need the... How much do I have on the codex left for the week? 54% remaining. So I'm afraid to use the rest of it for the other app that I want to work on. But yeah, so one thing that I need to do is fix the mobile site issue. So let me use the music randomizer phone app, and let me see the issues that I see on the phone app, because the issues that I see on the site are the background colors. I plan to do something else. Because I plan to end my stream soon, because I got other things I want to do today. So when I look at the mobile phone, you know, it looks like I need to make the header a little bit like off the top here. So I have a margin top, padding top somewhere. Where is it? Padding top, padding. Yeah, here, padding. This header doesn't have a... This header, hold on. Okay. I don't know how this will work, but if I do this and then, yeah, here. So for mobile, I need to make the padding like better for mobile usage. So like 15, I think. So what I need to do in the code is something like this. So is mobile, let's say, const header padding equals. So let's do this here. And then for mobile, I think it'll be like 15 or maybe 16. I don't know. 16 probably. And then on the home page, this this bar here should not be scrollable. So this, let me fix. And for a better experience, in which also this needs a translation, but that's, besides the point. Notification banner, and then the height. I don't think I use this for anything else. But the height of this, or the padding, why? ID equals notification banner, and then shit. I did not mean to do that for the site. But, hold on. Let me try this. Yeah, and then SX, let's say. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Because if I want the message to look good, then I need I need to figure out why it's not wanting to work well. So there's a way to do this inside of like an SX, where if I do something like this, I can call the class here. Okay, I think the cat wants to be let out. You learned your lesson? I don't know if he learned his lesson or not. I heard a meow though. Is it outside? I think it might be outside. Alright, let me just fix these issues and then let me just fix this one issue. I'll push the changes, make a new build, and then I'm gonna end my stream. So this needs padding of 0. No. Huh? Oh. So like this, alright? And then song lyrics, like I mean a new feature would be the lyrics thing where I pop up the lyrics. But I want there to be a faster way to find a song. And maybe I may want to move the search bar into like a different location. Oh, one thing also, music tier list site needs notifications. Automate notifications to display. Create an email list. Yeah, I want there to be like oh, do you want to join our email list? Like that. So yeah. So if I start building up an email list, then I can, really get people like excited to be on the site. Selected artists, that's fine. Favorites. Honestly, the favorites font size I feel like is so large for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. I just felt like the favorite font size is large. Music settings, Oh, it's time that yeah, I need to change the music settings. what's it called? Not unique. It's distinct. So I got rap, pop, rock, metal, EDM, R&B, K-pop, soul, J-pop, country, reggae. Alright, I got about 19. Oh, that one doesn't have it. Indie. So hold on. Let me organize this. Rap, beats, rock, comedy rock, pop, metal. So hold on. EDM, reggae, country, J-pop, R&B, soul, Christian, K-pop, jazz, blues, indie, and then K-rock. And then honestly, I want to organize this by like popularity. So like this, these ones will be like the first ones. Yeah, like this. Comedy rock can go at the end. Okay, and then which artist doesn't have a genre? Ah, this one. Honestly, various artists I feel like should be -1. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Your battery is low, so we increase prices, the app allegedly told a customer. Unproven. What's true? Hold on. What's that? Not this guy. Who's the one that does the screenshots? Oh my gosh, what is the one that does the edits, the screenshots, or the pictures? What's that one user? Soren. This guy. Yeah. Hold on. Meow. Okay, so like that. Okay, and then what else on the mobile app's kind of broken? Oh, the games. Yeah, the games on the mobile app. So if I go to the games and play game, sometimes I can't see the thing. So but I want to change this because I want to change the game so like it tells you if it's right or wrong. But that's fine. Upcoming albums. Why does this 2026? What? Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, let me fix this. There we go. And speaking of this, let me wait. Why does this not show anything? Upcoming albums. Shouldn't this show something at least? I thought this had a title. Oh, no, no. This, okay, hold on. Yeah, so this. Okay. Alright, let me update the site. Oh, let me save this. Fuck, I updated several pages. Looks like routes and source are the only ones that I need to update though. So let me try this. And then let me go back to my terminal. And do a rebuild of this. Alright, and then this should be almost done. Meow. Alright, let me see how this looks like on the phone now. Meow. Meow. Alright. Site scripts. I need to get the upcoming album script here. And then let me put release date. Pen release date. So if I fetch this. Oh wait, I actually don't need. Oh, maybe I do need that. Hold on. This cat is being bad. Again. Yeah. This cat hates me. But honestly, cat is so annoying. Meow, meow, meow. Like, goddamn, shut up. Fuck. Like, oh my god. It's just insane and annoying. Alright, let me, run this script. Bro, why does this pop up like... Alright, hold on. Hey! 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 Yeah, clean yourself. Bro, how do you have an album name called The Alchemist? Oh, you know what I should do also? What I should do is... Okay, it's done. I should try and see if I have the artist and then do like a coming soon feature. So let me see what artists I have that would be on here. Joji. So like upcoming albums, and then oh my god. Let him meow. Meow. Hey. You're gonna get a catio. A catio. Yeah, a catio. You're gonna have a catio. Yes. Keep cleaning your fur. I'm gonna just let him meow. If you hear him meow, you know, just know that he a meowing cat, okay? Nothing I can do. He's just gonna want to meow forever. You know? So one thing that I want to do is if the artist is on my site, so when I run the script, you know? When I run this script, one thing that I need to do is I need to add it in the database for all albums, because all albums technically it will exist, you know? So that way I can get a head start on adding those albums to the site. So when I run the script, one thing that I need to do is check if I have it in the database. The artist name that is. Because the artist name will easily be able to cross-check artists. Oh, where's my phone? Hold on. Yeah, so I needed to cross-check the list. Maybe I'll run it separately, or maybe I'll do this. No, how? I think it'll be easier if I have it in here in the. So it fixed database issues. If I do it in here, it will be easier for me to actually just create the script. So let me try this. Mian Mian, shut up. Oh my god. he upset because I spray him with water. But if he doesn't get sprayed, he don't learn. That's the issue I have. He doesn't learn. So he needs to get sprayed. That's how you teach animals, right? That's what I was taught. To discipline an animal, you need to, like, you know, discipline it. So I spray him with water. With that's what Google said to do. All right, live. I'm just cleaning this up, and then so that says update Spotify streams. Actually, map Spotify IDs. I don't know if these are even used anymore. But let me do this. So let's say map upcoming albums. Hey, no fighting. Like this, and then I create a new function. Oh, you can't see the code. Oh, okay. Oh, you can't see the code anyways. But I create a new function for this. And then bro, I have so many things. Update clock. What the fuck file is this? Oh, the clock in. Oh yeah, it's gonna keep track of how many hours I actually work on the site. So I mostly stream what I work on the site, but sometimes I don't stream. I was gonna create a clock in method to do that, but I think I'm getting rid of that table, to be honest. Map upcoming albums.php. And then what we're gonna call this here and then just alert albums. So then what we need to then do in here is we need to select sort of like this, but we want to select all from upcoming albums. Oh, and then I guess year will equal 2026, where year released equals 2026. And what we're going to do is get the artist name and let me add a is mapped option. So when I do this, hold on. So is mapped equals false, and then let me update my other script. So that way, when it inserts it, is mapped equals false. But in our code, yeah, you see it now here. So we select it here, artist where and is mapped equals false, like this. Yeah, upcoming albums like this. We select the artist. Then we want to cross-check if we have this artist in our site. So while we do that, we want to say, we want to check this and select all from artists, all from, okay, select all from artists where artists equals artists, pretty much. And if this is true, all right, hold on. If this is true, we do something like this. Oh wait, hold on. Like this, and then scale 2, contour, result 2, and then that means this. But we just want to check if it's true, because then we're gonna do an insert. So like, let me like back this out a bit. So we're gonna do an insert, but I think the insert is a bit dated. So let me find a different insert here. Update, 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 update. Where's the insert? Yeah, like this. So we want to insert into all albums, but the issue is we won't have the album cover, the album art. But that's fine because I think I can, when I run this, I need to done. Please check. So like when I do that, so then insert into all albums, and all we need to really do is this. Insert into all albums the artist, album name, month, day. All right, hold on. Month, day, year released. And then we won't know the album type. We won't know the album cover path. That's fine. Artist ID. And that's pretty much all we can know, right? Yeah. But this will be more into the future. So, like this, and then so this, oh no. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we already know. We already know album name, right? Hold on. Where's upcoming albums? Album name. A year is gonna be 2026, obviously, but actually, hold on. Release date. So we're gonna have artists here, album name here, month and day. So I guess we just separate the space, right? Month and day here, but no. So we're gonna do something like this, and then the string will be year release date here, and then we get album name, we get month, and then day, and then release year released, and then artist ID. And then to get artist ID though, we need to oh, I guess we do need to do this. Like this. And then I don't know how bad this will go. So let me hopefully oh okay, well I guess if this works then I need to update if it's mapped. So we need to then make sure it's mapped when we do that. So we need to do an update. So hold on. Which is funny because that's literally just doing all this. So then we update upcoming albums. Set is mapped. Where ID. Hold on. So we do this, and then we set it to true. Like that. So then, let me refresh this. Map upcoming albums. It failed. Oh my gosh, it failed. Music randomizer dot artist. Oh, I see. No way it finished it that fast. Oh, unknown column AJR and where. Music randomizer progress. Site progress. Okay, hold on. Column doesn't match count. Row 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what the hell? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Argument 2 cannot be passed by reference. Okay, so it did. Hold on. It did do 1, but I need to refix this. And then upcoming albums. Yeah, I need to fix it because I guess, hold on. Oh, wait, no, this should be 2 S's and then. Okay, it added 3. Let me see if this got updated then. 3, January 9th. So then, let me go to French, Montana. Uh, 2026 ago. So this is something like, okay, so, I mean, I will add these manually, like, here. And, but these are all studio albums that are coming up. Oh, this is a collab album. Okay, I could cancel this one. And then we just mark it true, but then we need to do the Kid Leroy. Bro, how do you already have a deluxe version of an album that's not even out yet? Okay, and then I go to control panel. I go like this. Oh no. And then let me when it says latest release, let me fix this so it doesn't say latest release anymore. So it's upcoming. Maybe I need to add, how do I put is upcoming? Because all albums, I don't know if all albums should be is upcoming or not, but latest release. But if the album date is not latest release, recent album date. Okay, let me check with this. Okay, hold on. Where the hell is this label? Dog, what? Yeah, upcoming album. And then, how do I fix time since? Until label. Seven days it's until 7 days from now. And then which one, Kid Leroy one is also. Yeah. So now when you look at all upcoming, not upcoming albums, but all albums, we have this. Two. Two, 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 two. Yep. Uh, hold on. There we go. All right. Let me update these changes. What did I really change though? Everything's in source. Nice. And then I feel like though I commit this into master. So let me add this to my to-do list that I actually made this change. Artist pages. Yeah. All right. I'm in my stream there. I'm done for today. See you guys maybe tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know. Bye.